record, and now we will get started. Ladies and gentlemen, after an update and a whole lot of just irritation, I am finally ready to actually get this started. So initially, what had happened was, I guess I'm done with that, right? Because I'm not needing to do that. Anywho, point is we are ready to finally get going. Initially, I was going to do a bonus review, but then I figured, you know what, screw it. Screw it. Let's say hi to Neko and let's just continue the marathon. So, as I said during the update, earlier today, from my perspective, I'm just gonna stream whenever the hell. I'm gonna figure all that out, and then I'm gonna go from there. So, Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, allow me to give my blunt opinion just right out of the gate here. This game should not have taken as long as it did to come out. Or, to be more accurate, this game shouldn't have taken as long as it did to enter development. There is a reason why a lot of people describe Square Enix as squirrels for brains. Because sometimes they make some really awesome decisions, like, say, the Final Fantasy VII Pixel remasters. Cool, those are awesome. We actually reviewed them those in this very marathon. But then other times what they will do is they will sit here and they will look at, say, Final Fantasy VII, or doing a remake of Final Fantasy VII, something that everybody has been wanting for a long time, and saying, nah. Even going so far as to produce a tech demo for the PS3 that you may have seen of what would FF7 look like if it was on the PS3. And and that was all that was. They were just doing a tech demo. But then the rumor mill started spreading of the possibility of a Final Fantasy VII remake, and there was a lot of positive reception to that. But instead of latching onto that, looking at a project that could make them literal millions, and, going from there, no, they instead decided that, well, for one thing, Blue Wolf had his Elgato too loud, and for another thing, they decided to wait until they were effectively on the edge of bankruptcy. Like, obviously not, right on the frickin' edge, otherwise Remake would never have gotten made, if they were that close. But considering that they were effectively releasing in games that were, at best, mixed in terms of the fan reception and the sales, yeah, they sat on stuff that they weren't really, working. Like, after the tech demo was released, at least, they had released Final Fantasy XII. Okay, a lot of people responded well to that. Some people didn't like it, but, understandable. Then the mainline Final Fantasies, then Final Fantasy in general just kept releasing a whole lot of whatever the hell Square felt like releasing at that point, right? They effectively started releasing crap like the 13 Trilogy, Type 0, the frickin' advanced continuity of Final Fantasy Tactics. Now, sometimes they did actually come out with some good stuff, like the PSP version of the PS1 tactics game known as the War of the Lions version. That version was good. That version was actually great, and is honestly my favorite version of that game. It needs those animated cutscenes, voiced over animated cutscenes, in my opinion, to really work. But it really did kind of feel like they actually cared. But that was the problem. For the next decade, they were just releasing either mixed or bluck. They were either releasing Drek. In my opinion, they were either releasing Drek or they were releasing, well, to be blunt, stuff nobody wanted. Because even if you like 13.1, nobody, like, even if you like the 13s, nobody wanted a 13.2. Even the people who liked 13.1 didn't want a 13.2. Or a 13.3. But Square insisted upon that, which didn't help because it just failed. Square failed to understand what the fans wanted. And that was the other thing, too. They kept releasing these dark, depressing, frickin' shit stains. And then finally they were starting to lose money. So they were just like, alright, revive Versus 13 and release it as 15. And start working on the remake. Right? Now, granted, with 15, as I stated, that was actually... they actually started working on Kingdom Hearts 3 around that time. Then around, I want to say it was either 2016 or 2017, they announced that they were finally developing an FF7 remake. And I remember at the time when that announcement went live, my response was very simple. What the fuck took you morons so goddamn long? What also didn't help with that assessment was the fact that it still took another, 4 years before 3 or 4 years for the game to come out, which that wasn't as bad because it's like, okay, whatever. But then there was all the development hell that this game the remake we actually got frickin' went through. Not the least of which being all of the crap that of Square's executives basically fucking up their relationship with Bandai Namco. Now, I'm not a Bandai Namco fanboy, never have been. I will criticize the ever-loving fuck out of Bamco until I'm goddamn blue in the face. But the problem is that having Bamco help them on the remake and not treating them like garbage would have led to things being better. It also would have helped if they didn't do all of the screwball things they did with this game, but we can get into that more so as we go into it. The other problem that ended up really biting this era of Final Fantasy that we haven't really fully gotten out of yet, let's be real. Well, bless you, Neko. The other thing that screwed everything, the other thing that's screwing Square up right now is they still don't care. The only reason we have gotten, for example, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is because there's enough people at Square behind the scenes, and Square is so goddamn desperate for the money at this point that they effectively are letting Rebirth and whatever 7.3 is going to be called, which I think should be Reunion. I do think they should just call it Final Fantasy VII Reunion as the final as the final entry in the trilogy. But that's Square in a nutshell. Sometimes they make great decisions, and then other times they make bafflingly stupid ones that you just have to ask, what the hell were you thinking? Right? Because the thing is that the thing that Square does not understand is you can glorify, you know, you can claim, 16 and Rebirth didn't sell very well, but that was the other problem. That was the other side of of this problem. They console locked it for way too goddamn long. Meanwhile, the original FF7 is available on everything, practically. Like, not everything, but like of all of the major consoles of the past two console generations, FF7 is on the Switch. FF7 is playable on both PS4 and PS5, and on I want to say both the Xbone and the Series X. Now, the Series X is just an upgraded Xbone, let's be real. That's why most of the Series X games are labeled Xbox One/Series X. Because that's all it was. That's what the Series X is. It's a glorified Xbox One Pro. Let's just be real about that. Now, I love the Series X, do not mistake me. But we have to be real with ourselves and just acknowledge that fact, And that is kind of what makes everything that's wonky about Remake here wonky. Because Remake could have been like FF7, a Stone Cold classic. But the problem was that there was a lot of it felt like it was all over the place. Because as we will get into, there is one thing I will go ahead and spoil about this game right here and right now. This is not really a remake. Not really. And no, I don't mean just because they chop it off at the end of Midgar. No, that's not what I'm talking about. We'll get into this more when we get into the ending. But for all intents and purposes, this is a sequel to the original FF7 timeline. Yeah. But, of course, we are very far away from that at this point. So, let's go ahead and start up Final Fantasy VII Remake proper, finally, and we will go ahead and we will discuss the many successes and failures of a game that took way too long to be made, and a game whose development, well, I shouldn't say development, but like whose very nature was mucked with, to the point where there's a lot of division about this game. And when I say there's a lot of division, I do mean there is a lot of divisiveness when it comes to this. There are some who find this to be one of the most disappointing. I've actually heard some people say that this is a bad game. I've heard that argument, and they make good points. And obviously I'm going to be mentioning that in the thing. So, let us begin by finally getting into Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, let's start with a couple of positives right off the gate, shall we? As I close off everything else, because apparently I am a week early on getting interrupted by alerts. Let's get the obvious ones out of the way right now, shall we? So we will probably be giving some song positives. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest about it. So, let's see. So we'll be normal. That's what we're obviously going to do. Cursor position out of battle. Might as well set those to remember. Combat control guides, yeah, we'll leave those on. Swap combat buttons. Oh, swap R1 for being guard and L1 for being the shortcut menu. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Cutscene, fast forward speed, B, camera. Lock on controls. I actually do like that. Yeah. Close. We obviously have an optimization thing. That and that. Not the greatest options in the world. Oh shit, is it too loud? Is it still too loud? Oh, you know what it is? I had it to quiet in my thing. I'm sorry, Neko. Hang on. Let me try something here, actually. Let's actually test how this is. Put the master volume down to 6. There. Well, you know what? No. I'll do it in OBS. You could hardly hear me. Holy crap. Okay. That sucked. That's usually why I keep my headset volume so high. But yeah, no. Alright. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so yeah, as I was saying, we're probably going to be giving quite a few song positives. As it is this time around, just because I like a lot of the remixes. But obviously we're going to go ahead and just give the options a plus. So there we go. So there we go. So yeah, music and options are our first two positives. So there we go. And apparently, that's a whole lot of. Apparently, we can download save data. So we can actually do that. But we don't need any of that because we're just going to hit new game, because obviously. And then, of course, we could just swap over to intermission. Right on the main menu, so that's cool. Obviously, we're doing intermission later. We're gonna do the main story first, and then intermission is gonna be done later. So let's get started. So we can actually choose our camera controls, so we can actually just leave it as the default or invert either or both axes. So that just adds to the positive to options. So now we have difficulty. So basically, the idea here is the classic is if you want to do executing, if you want to focus more on giving commands. The problem is that it's not full turn based, so it's not a case of both combat styles are in the game, like with Daybreak, and that honestly does kind of throw me off. I'm not exactly a fan of this, if I'm honest. So, yeah. Obviously, we're just going to go ahead and do normal. Normal. So we can. So apparently, they give you an option to actually just have a boost or to just start normal. Obviously, I'm gonna start normal, and just go from there because duh, right? Feels nice that we're finally here. I'll be honest with you. So Nomura directed the remake. That's the other thing too. Square Enix has a limited number of people they can use to head projects, and that's kind of bad. Let's be real. Like, I remember, I'm pretty sure they've got, like, what, 2 or 3 people that work on projects for them, and it's like, that head projects for them, and it's like, really? And don't even get me started on the fact that so many times it feels like only Nobuo Uematsu and Yoko Shimomura are their composers. By the way, we are, of course, now we actually have our first story positive. We can pause, right? Yes. So let's start off with a story positive. Because continuing in the traditions of the original FF7 and really the FF series in general, we are giving a plus to visual storytelling. You could see with the withering plant that it focused on there. That is legit them showing what this is about without even having to say it. Whoops, not 2, just 1. Now, whether or not we're going to give if the overall sprite work a positive, we'll see. Hey, because I'm of course one of those people who does give that. Yeah. Although I will say this, I do like that we can. It is nice to have skippable cutscenes, as ever. So yeah. Okay, I need to check something. Okay, no, it's not stupidly hot. That already. Good. That means that fan is working. And it was just a little dirty. Good. And of course they have to add the voices. Are we gonna see them? Now, if you wanted to make an alternate Final Fantasy VII, I would have been on board with that, you know? I just don't think they should have called it Remake at that point. You know what I would have called this this FF7 trilogy? Rebirth, Renewal, or either either Rebirth, Renewal, Reunion, or Renewal, Rebirth, Reunion. One of the two. One of the two naming schemes. Because this is only kind of a remake of FF7, as we'll get into. And of course, there's Cloud. So, let's talk about the nature of redoing scenes, shall we? There are some people that think you shouldn't change anything, right? That nothing should be changed, blah 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 blah. In my opinion, it depends on what you're changing. Right? Because that is often a criticism you will hear people lob at you, right? You just don't like change and blah 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 blah, accusing you of they've changed it, now it sucks. But the problem is that what that dismissive statement ignores is whether or not the change was to something that actually does suck. Now, I don't want to get into I don't want to get into the weeds on the frankly idiotic crap that goes on with internet discourse. I'm not even touching that. That's not what this is, right? That's not the point of what I'm saying here. Because what I am saying is Final Fantasy VII that remake here actually changes several things for the better because it adds flavor to it. One of my favorite examples is what we just saw with Biggs and Jesse. Biggs grabbed the dude from behind. Jesse kicked him in the stomach to knock him out. And considering that was literally a change from flipping the one dude and then kicking the other between Biggs and and Jesse respectfully in the original. Well, in here it shows a bit more of a dynamic, and we get the sense very quickly, and it establishes very quickly and very distinctly this is a team, right? So, oh, and I guess I should jot down a note for Cloud. While I'm here. Parrot.
Get down here, Merc.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Gotta love how even in the remake, they just ignore Barrett. So yeah.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
So yep, leveling up just happens instantaneously, like you do. So yeah, they switched it to an action focus thing.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Alright, so as time passes, the ATB gauge fills up, and by attacking. Once the bar is full, your character can perform special actions.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
So now we can, of course, just try using a command. So, yeah.
Oh, shit!
Nothing to it.
So we can bring it with the options menu, brings up the main menu. We can access the map with the touchpad. Yada yada yada. And then there's also auto actions, which, you know, keep the flow going. So there you go.
Drop the weapon.
Uh-huh.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
So
we have guarding with R1.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Try harder.
Focus thrust. Magic. Booyah. Weak. Weakened resolve. Exploit an enemy's weakness. Tuh. Oh yeah, this is another game where you can get two platinums, by the way. One for the PS4 version, one for the PS5 version. I should mention that. Legend of Dragoon is another game that's like that. So yeah, you can definitely already see right from the get-go the Kingdom Hearts influence. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, you can smash it with your sword. Booyah. And it'll sometimes give you items.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Yep.
So we now have a map which shows us different different objectives and whatnot. So that's cool.
Joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Banter. Let's go ahead and give a banter positive. Oh yeah. Let's give this now and just be done with it. It as well. And yes, for the record, we are now at 2 years in a row where we have covered something that Erica Lindbeck is in, as she is Jessie in this game. Last year we covered Tales of Arise. God, that is still weird to say last year with that now. No, but then again, you know, I'm in the same boat with that. And yeah, that's exactly what I was going for with the changes thing in Neko. Sorry for not responding to that. And let's go ahead and I'm gonna put some potentials down for Cloud, Barrett, Jessie, hey, hang on. So yeah, there's our options. We can actually check the DLC. Hey, tutorials. A bestiary. Our battle settings. So that's cool. Okay. And yeah, there we go. We'll put potentials for the whole. And we'll put potentials for all of the characters we've seen so far. But I am going to give positives to the brickwork, the banter, and the voice acting. Because, of course, I'm giving those positives. I may not agree with a lot of the recasting, but I still really enjoy the voice acting in this thing. Also, am I distorted, or is that just my headset being weird? Anyways.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud? Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
I do like that shot. Alright, so you can lock on to specific targets by clicking in the right stick.
It's over. Sorry. No escape.
Staggering starts. Stagger an enemy. I staggered them as soon as I killed them. Yeah.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there!
Come on. There we go. Mako shirt.
This way. Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
Job.
All right. So yeah, the stagger mechanic is back in this one. And it just increases the damage and makes it so that they can't move for a bit.
That it?
So yeah. Not sure if I'm going to give positives to core combat or not. We'll see. I need to remind myself of how this feels first.
See ya. Was never in doubt.
2 potions. That's another thing we're gonna have to judge. Itemization. Come on. Oh my god, come on.
Come on, Cloud!
Pick up the pace.
There's the opening stint. I think I am gonna give opening
Soldiers
bombing
may
mission.
attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
So there's your first hint at something being wonky with Cloud. In the meantime, I'm gonna give opening bombing mission a positive. because I really like that song. So there we go. All right. Oh my god. Hang on. Fuck. Hate that. Here, let's fucking be chords that will tangle for no fucking reason because screw you. Ugh. All right. What do we got? So let's see. I guess we'll talk to Barrett.
I'm watching you.
Uh-huh.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Whoa, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
So every character has a unique ability, which you can activate with triangle.
He's alone!
So with Punisher mode, Cloud moves slower, but his square attacks unleash more power, are more powerful.
We can take him! Make it right!
Anytime now. Enough. It's over. Anytime now. Gotcha.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Come on. Oh my god.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
And this is when Heidegger and President Shinra make their first on-screen appearance.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Animations.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
So now Barrett has joined us. So, Barrett has ranged attacks.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Ah! Ah! Suck on this! How'd you like that?
Yep. Triangle delivers a heavy hitting attack.
Come on. Now for the real show.
There we go. So we can use the directional buttons to swap characters.
Shut up and move over.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me. Oh, he's a natural. Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier. And it's more of the same. Come on, then. Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud. Not a scratch. Now, on to the objective. Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the forward then first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Suck on this.
Time to burn.
defenseless and take more damage. Blah, blah, blah.
Go. Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
See ya.
There we go.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Uh-huh. Sure, Parrot. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Could have sworn. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how you use items in this one, I'll be honest. There we go.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste the Mako. Bring it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Aw, come on. Let me explore, damn it. Yeah, I'm never a fan of when the game railroads you.
Deal with that.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump.
Which actually is kind of ironic, given you know, Sephiroth, but and unfortunately there's a negative I have to give.
That was easy.
Sure it was.
Yay. There's a negative I do have to give. There's our first gameplay negative. No treasure for you. I hate when games do that, and I will never stop complaining about it. Moving on.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
I mean...
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell?
And here's our first boss.
How do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Huh. No other option, huh?
Shit!
Should I be worried? That thunder I hear? Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up!
Okay, so beware of the red, the exclamation mark and a red triangle one.
Gotta win this one for the play. Awesome ball. Gonna make your eyes pop. The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Bang, bang.
Spells, thunder, field generator. Ow. Oh. Well, let's use an ether.
Damn pain in the ass. Damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
Yes.
Want some more? Kick my ass. If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about let's miss them?
There! Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? You ain't stopping us! Huh? It didn't work? Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Coming at you hard and fast! This is gonna sting! Could keep going if I heal up. You're up.
Taking over. Gotta heal up.
That. Healing in there.
Keep it together.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Gonna make your eyeball.
There we go.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Damn it.
Pay attention. Strike now, before it fires again. Still up for it? Need to do something about these wounds. Damn it. Need to heal up soon. Gotta be careful. Right. Heal up and regroup. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already! Now, go! I won't give up. All good. Won't last long. Gotta heal up. Incoming. Take cover.
There's really no other option?
Wanna get shot? Be my guest. Now, go! Need to do something about these wounds. Still in it. Need help? Here comes the laser.
I know. All I gotta do is hide, right?
If you know, then do it. Now, go!
Got it.
Going in.
Gotcha.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. Gotta be careful. It's down. yourself up. There goes another. Now's our chance to do some real damage.
There we
It's
go.
not gonna go down easy. Focus.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
There we go.
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Let's get some healing going. Alright. I want to look at... So, Scorpion Sentinel. Let's go ahead and give the Scorpion Sentinel a positive. And yeah, let's give Core Combat had a positive while we're here too. But let's also give a boss HP negative because, oh man, I really... If there's one complaint I have about this game, it's that bosses have way too much HP. Alright. So, we're adding 2 positives to the gameplay, and 1 negative to the gameplay. So, there we go. Also, the timer pauses in menus. Good to know.
But doable. That's that. See ya. That it? You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back.
Very important to grab treasure chests. Especially considering entering the hole, they only recover 350.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
Take him down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Enough.
Yeah, no kidding.
The others away. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
You got that right.
I keep thinking that's the frickin' dodge. But no, it's circle for dodge.
That's it.
Come on.
There we go.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Bottle of ether.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Ugh.
That was easy.
Uh-huh.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh, come on! Game, I am not above giving you a goddamn knockback negative.
Right. That's that. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Ooh.
nothing to it.
So, who's ready for a positive to story?
Sir. Come on.
So let me go ahead and talk about why that's a positive to story right there. Shall we? So, this might seem a little weird, but I am giving the fact that Heidegger blew up Reactor 1 a triple positive. Because it's a plot point it's something I applaud for making tons of sense and gets across the point. Avalanche were never going to succeed. Not really. Not without extenuating circumstances, right? Which was a point that was made in the original FF7, but you didn't really notice it until the team was captured and then subsequently released by Sephiroth. But here, it's made crystal clear here that, yeah, no, Shinra were actually the ones in charge the whole time. And that just makes so much more sense, in my opinion.
Doors open. couldn't. Believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cloud! Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
So, for all intents and purposes, we're out of the intro. Yes, I am counting Chapter 1 as the intro. Now, granted, what's funny is this whole game was the intro in the original, obviously. But, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and give a positive to this intro. There we go. And you know what? I think I think it warrants. I think there's enough there for that I can warrant. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give Cloud, Barrett, and Jesse all their positives, which leaves us at 12 because we're still debating Biggs and Wedge. So yeah. So yeah, I'm giving the intro. I'm giving Cloud, Barrett, and Jesse all positives as well as the intro. Because, yes. All of the yes. Alright, there we go. That's where we're at story-wise. Is coming out of the intro. Not bad. Not bad. I'm curious as to what the final score is going to be. I'll be honest. Because, yeah. Remake is a game I've only played through once, and I've had no real desire to go back to it, you know? Which is funny, because the exact opposite... well, the inverse was true with Daybreak. I had only played it once, and then I wanted to go back to it, you know? Anyways, I'm going to AFK briefly. I will be right back. I know, I've been AFKing a lot today, but, I mean, with the PS5, with my PS5 being irritating earlier, that's why that was. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right, then. Lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
Love that little gesture Barrett does.
Those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Note how the Shinra theme is playing during this scene, by the way.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
So, let's talk about this for a second, shall we? First of all, I'm going to add in positive to music direction. I'll put it here. Let's talk about why what the significance of that scene is. Okay. Barrett talks over the Shinra theme. Why is that relevant? Because it shows a contrast. The old adage, when fighting monsters, one must be careful not to become a monster. Now, obviously dwelling on the damage the bomb did, it is irrelevant. Both he and Cloud are right about that. But that's that's kind of one of the lessons that Barrett had to learn at this point in the game, right? Because the point needed to be driven home that, yeah, we need to stop Shinra, absolutely. But we also have to be careful about how we go about doing that. After all, that is the point.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
I mean, come on, Cloud. Why the hell do you think he would carry around a whole bunch of fucking gil on him? And I'm like that? Like, come on now.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
I guess we should see these tutorials. So there you go.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Bottle of ether and 2 high potions.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
Station's intact.
Or not. Hi, Sephiroth. Your usage sucks in this game.
How? He couldn't be. But then...
Alright. So, we have our first story negative. I know that this is going to seem a little weird. And admittedly, I am going to have to see how he's handled in Rebirth. But as far as Remake itself is concerned, Sephiroth is not well done here. So, this is, as I said, this is our first story negative. Sephiroth appears way too much in this game. That is the bottom line. Let's ignore whether or not Sephiroth should be a villain or not. Let's sidestep that entirely, okay? Because the route that the remake games are going with is villain, okay? The problem with having Sephiroth be effectively the main villain, and spoilers, the final boss, boils down to a very simple case of Square Enix had got cold feet. It is the nicest way I can put that. Because what happens here is that Shinra really should have been the main villains of Remake. Because they were the main villains of the intro to FF7. The way FF7 introduced Sephiroth was really well done. In other words, we slowly kind of hinted at him, and then it wasn't until we were in the Shinra building, aka the final dungeon of Remake. What final dungeon will basically have as the final effectively what Remake's going to have as its final dungeon. It wasn't until then that we actually saw glimpses of him. The problem here is that Remake shoves him in our faces constantly instead of letting him be a background element. For example, the feather, Cloud hallucinating the feather, that's fine because that's kind of a hinting at him slowly. You can add hints to Sephiroth, and that's fine. But the problem is that it's like with this, where they're shoving him in our faces, and it's just like, fuck off. Even just the illusion that Cloud had of the flames of Nibelheim would have been fine. And yeah, exactly. They slowly built up to Sephiroth being the main villain. Like, we don't even hear the name Sephiroth in the original. We don't get any hints of Sephiroth whatsoever until after the destruction of Sector 7. Yet here we are, right at the beginning of the game, and they're already shoving Sephiroth down our throat. This is a problem with villains being too damn popular, because what Square effectively is saying with this is FF7 wouldn't sell if Sephi isn't the main villain, which is horseshit. Because this game sold despite the idea of Sephi not exactly being the main villain, because most people figured Shinra would be the main villain because that was who the main villain was of the intro of FF7, which is what this effectively was. And I think that's kind of my issue here. Like, yeah, in my setting, Sephi it never went nuts. And Zack never died. And I know I keep bringing that up, but that's going to be a relevant point for later when we start getting into some of the other things that Remake overtly changes. And yes, I'm saying that very specifically. They overtly change some things. And it's going to get really bad as we go. So let's follow Sephi. Very slowly, because the game has to basically tell me I don't respect your time. Now, obviously, the flashes here are to indicate an indicator of why Cloud is moving so slow, but
Wait.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying.
That's another problem with this, too. Cloud remembers killing Sephiroth. I want to remind you that in the original FF7, he literally admits, it's after the flashback, like, that in terms of skill, he could not have killed Sephi. It killed Sephiroth. So, yeah, this is, again, it's like, oof, you know? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, if I'm honest. Again, it feels like they're just shoving Sephiroth in for the sake of having him in here.
Slowly, silently, painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
So, yeah. Ugh. I know I'm probably going to get flayed alive for this, but pretty much, but Sephiroth is going to be pretty much the biggest source of story negatives in the whole game. For me. there is our second negative to story. That entire encounter. I don't like how Sephiroth is used, and that encounter sucked. So. Okay. I can finally start running again.
There's no way we're getting through that mess.
Yeah. The original did this so much better because Sephiroth was so sparingly used in the original that when he showed up, it was a massive deal. Remake shoves it into your face constantly. And I agree with you there, Cloud. This whole thing is a goddamn mess.
Mom, we want to get our toys.
Sure you can. After this is all over.
Have they put out the fires yet?
Not yet.
What if they reach us? What do we do then? Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
No, we stay together.
I guess that's another thing I should go ahead and give alongside the banter. Good NPC chatter. So yeah. Despite my negativity, yeah, we're still adding some presentation positives because this is a well-presented game. Let's be real. Good old Loveless Street. Oh look who it is. And now we have to talk about the fucking plot ghosts. Okay. So I don't know whether to put this as a presentation thing or just in general, just kind of a plot. You know what? This is a plot point. They're a plot point. They're a plot device. They're not a character. I hate the plot ghosts. Just straight up, I hate the plot ghosts. The little puffs of smoke that Aerith was cowering in fear of there. Ugh. They're going to be the excuses for a lot of shit. And they are a negative to story. I'm sorry. They're a negative to story. Ugh. I don't think there's going to be that many negatives to story, but oh god. I'm not gonna jump straight to giving them a triple negative, but I am gonna actually put them as a potential. I'm gonna put that as potentially being the case because this is the one element that everybody complains about with Remake, and I have to agree with this. Like, I absolutely have to agree with the idea that these plot ghosts are just unnecessary bullshit. Straight up unnecessary bullshit. Negative to story, plot ghosts. However, I will put a potential positive down for Aerith. Because, of course, I am.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Help me!
And of course, he doesn't see them until she touches them. These are the plot ghosts I was referring to. And they are fucking irritating.
What are they?
They are a contrivance. That's what they are.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Yeah, no.
Is that it? Let's go.
Deadly dodge materia. Attack command will do extra damage immediately after dodging. Ooh, not bad.
All clear.
You!
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Oh, come on! Oh my god. I was busy with your frickin' pal there. Frickin' mutt. Go down. Oh my god, go down.
Burn. You're done. Still in it.
There we go. There, dealt with that.
Just give it up! Don't run!
There's nowhere to run!
We're going in. It's over. Enough.
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted!
Okay, so there's the answer to are we given the level up on, or the full heal on level up thing, and we are not.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the station!
No holding back.
You're finished! On my face! Enemy commander! Get on it! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
All good.
I do like that the heals don't seem to be interruptible, so that's good.
Please! Got you!
You're done.
Don't let him escape!
Give up! Ground forces engaging target in Cotton Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support. Requesting immediate reinforcements at Cotton Plaza. Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops look clear.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately. Target sighted. Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Nope, there we go.
Don't underestimate him.
You're out of here, Lee!
Not bad.
I see him!
That's that. That it?
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect. All units.
You're mine now!
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Nothing to it.
Target spotted. Moving to intercept.
Gotta be careful. Gotta keep going.
All right.
Get the bastard!
This is gonna hurt.
Time to burn.
He's here!
Have this.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
No way!
Let's finish this. You're mine.
Knock him one!
Need a light. Let's go.
Okay. Got a high potion now. Great.
Into the light, punk!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Burn. Need a light. That's that. Time to burn.
Oh, come on.
It's over. It's on now. Burn.
Ugh. Ah, come on.
No escape. You're done.
There we go. Oh, come on.
I won't give up. Burn.
Got him.
Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Yeah.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
There we go.
Guess the place isn't safe.
Hope the others made it.
Just wanted to be home.
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time.
Stop that right now!
Cramped.
Do something like that.
Can't believe I'm excited to see the slugs. No speak again
so
tonight.
cramped.
Excuse me.
Cleaning up the
Brighter than
office.
sun.
Excuse me.
Stop that right now!
So cramped.
Should have gone to
There
Sector
we go.
3 instead.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Steve's getting my
Of course
money.
they are.
Hey, Cloud.
They even
If
have
you're about to
hotels
unburden
down there.
yourself,
It'll be me
don't.
cleaning up the office.
Yeesh.
Stop
You
that
didn't make
right
it
now!
easy.
Wait, where is it?
Should have gone to
Okay,
Sector 3
got it.
instead.
I'm gonna have nightmares about those fires.
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
Just called in sick.
Just leave me alone, all right?
Trying to.
Have they caught the perpetrators
You're,
yet?
holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
You see,
Wow.
my daughter now lives
My
in Sector 8.
hands are still
so-
shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy? Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess,
thing
but
there'll be
shouldn't the reactor
electricity
have
where we're
fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
Sector 7's affected too.
You mentioned
Gosh, I know it
invisible
wouldn't let that
enemies
happen.
back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
And yet, if you stay within the system that is fundamentally broken, well, you're just asking for the system to continue. That's always been how that is.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
How much longer till the station?
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me. You hear that, Sue? Shinra Creed my ass.
Yeah.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Yeah, I honestly feel like that was a simpler and more eloquent scene in the original. Because, I don't know. It's just, I feel like the overtness of Barrett in this one, that overtness from Barrett was just a bit much. I'm not going to give it any negatives, because I don't want to put that kind of stuff on par with the fucking plot ghosts, but yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Are you sure?
How are people here taking
Talk about weird stuff going on. A reactor bombing, train graveyard closed off.
What are we even?
I'm going on a ghost.
Of course.
Never been so
How about it, baby?
Huh?
Train services have...
I feel like it's been...
Feels good. Just pulling some OT when it happened.
What kind? Apparently Shinra thinks it's a group called
Some players only had it so...
It was like a giant Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the... You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
You're such a kidder.
monkey out of you yet. Thanks. I've always dreamed of opening up my own shop, so I can look after my parents, you know?
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Yeah.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
They
So,
saw it burning.
It wasn't
I thought
that bad?
reactors were safe.
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Yeah.
Guess it's time for introductions. Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Yeah, the whole let's have Cloud freak out on Marco thing really doesn't gel well with me. It's another, what I like to call, unnecessary scene. Because they're trying to shove as many FF7 elements in here as they can. And once again, that's to the detriment of the storytelling. There's no reason for it. I guess we'll just grab the DLC stuff. Should really check to see if the DLC is worthy of a negative. Alright, so we got an Iron Bangle, which has one thing. We got the Corneo Amulet. And the Midgar Bangle. I guess might as well just get that on there. Because then we can set some more, some other stuff. And we'll put the Mako Crystal on. So yeah, these are definitely not like pay to win kind of things. Like you would expect, so. Let's go ahead and put the Deadly Dodge on, because of course. Alright. So, summoning materia grants you the ability to call on powerful allies to your party's aid. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summoning gauge will appear. How do I check that? Okay, there we go. We'll have the Choco Chick materia. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I don't count that as pay to win, not really.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
That's Marl. I like Marl. I really do. So yeah, I like Marl. She is a positive. All right.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
My husband decided to go to the bombings made such a mess of everything. Another day I
These shipments from Syracuse. There's so many people who just don't get that the planet is a living thing.
It's Shinra's brainwash.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I wonder, am I allowed to play darts right now? No? Okay. So we can... And if we gain music tracks, we can add them to the jukebox, and then have the jukebox play them.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Take your time now, okay?
Some creepy dude who hit him.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you too. Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Okay. Grab that. And sure, we'll grab 5 antidotes.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
So there's your item shop intro.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here than...
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So, yeah. Resting. Yeah, this is a big glorified tutorial mission.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You in here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the Neighborhood Watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you!
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the Neighborhood Watch?
That depends. What does this Neighborhood Watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
So, enhancing weapons. You can enhance them to unlock weapon skills through upgrading weapons. Oh, there we go. So now we can actually go ahead and grab different abilities. So I'm going to grab Attack Up, because of course I am. Let's grab Magic Power, and that's all I can afford right now. You can automate SP allocation by selecting the weapon and pressing triangle to change your weapon upgrade settings. So, there we go.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Oh yeah. I guess I should be giving Tifa, marking Tifa. And you know what? I think Tifa's done enough or to warrant her positive now. You know what? I'm just gonna front load these. Screw it. Because honestly, I really like Cloud in this one, and Barrett, so yeah. Come on. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna give the main Trinity their positives now and say fuck it. So first of all, upping Clouds and upping Barrett's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then giving Tifa her triple. So, if I can explain myself a little bit here. In my blunt opinion, the characters have definitely gotten a boost in their characterization. I love of Cloud's snark and how snarky Cloud is here. Yes, there's some writing issues with him, but really what I adore about Cloud in this game is how much of a snarker he is. It's really helping the whole, he's basically trying to be a copy. He's effectively a copy of Zack kind of thing. With Barrett, it's his big it's his bluster and just the fact that he is just like so adorkably he's just so ridiculous in how much of a dork he is. I know people say, oh, Cloud's the dork. Yeah, he is. But Barrett is just as much, if not even more of one, right? Because he's all about the bluster, hiding the fact that he's also vulnerable underneath that. Then there's Tifa. Tifa is interesting in the fact that you feel the connection between her and Cloud a lot better, or at least I do, a lot better here than I ever have in any of the other Final Fantasy, in any of the rest of the FF7 works. I've never really felt all that. I've never really felt like it was all that imperative with any of. What am I trying to say? It doesn't feel in most of the other works like there's as much of a connection until you really start getting further and further into the game. But here in Remake, they establish the connection very quickly, very effectively, and they even establish the fact that Cloud cares enough about Tifa that he doesn't like being dragged into mundane and boring ass work, but he's willing to at least go for it because it's Tifa asking. And in my opinion, that actually helps to offset what otherwise was just Tifa being someone Cloud knew, as it was back in the original FF7. That's why you needed the flashback to the well in the original to really establish that connection. But here, it's just through their interactions that you get that vibe. Him getting Cloud the apartment, and her asking for his help, trying to help him get a reputation, so on and so forth. Which actually helps to build up that rapport, right? So.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Yeah.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Uh-huh.
No better way to keep you and your family safe? Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect...
Uh-huh. Friendly staff, uh-huh.
Searching for candidates.
Oh yeah, this guy. I don't get to talk to you right now?
For candidates.
I guess we'll have to deal with you later then.
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. So, yeah.
All set. Come on.
Tifa.
It's over.
There we go. I do like that swapping is pretty
So that's
quick.
what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up. Here we go.
Let's get at it.
Enough. Let's do this.
It's over.
See ya.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
All right. That's that.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Annoying Hayne now.
Doesn't look like a merc.
Uh-huh.
That sword's massive.
Searching for candidates. I hear you sell
Oop. Right. I went past it. Whoops.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out.
You hear someone got rid of all?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might...
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard? Oh, that was...
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out
Hold
our
on.
selection. Speak
Heard
with
there's
the
a merc
troops.
that'll take on any monster.
For you and your needs.
You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Yeah. So we got the Iron Bangle and the Stars Air Bracelets. We don't have enough for the Star Bracelet. Star Bracelet would be weaker anyway. The Iron Bangle would be a good fit for Tifa, but I can give her a different thing. And with accessories, we've got Power Wrist Guards, Bulletproof Vest. It's not a big boost, really. Be a better boost to give her the Power Wrist Guards. Which is what I'm gonna do. Sure. Why not? Yeah. We'll sell my grenades. I don't really use grenades.
Don't be a stranger.
You can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own. You can now you can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Alright. So Iron Blade has 3 and unconnected ones. Magic attack will go up, but the physical attack will go down. Yeah. We'll do this, because we can also enhance. So I could go for Iron Bangle, or I could go for the Shinra angle, because why not? And then I'll give her the power wrist guards as I guessed. We'll give her Carbuncle. And Cloud's got all those. Okay. Now let's go to upgrade weapons. Oh, wow. And we'll go with this one. And this one. There we go. I do like that it transfers the materia over just instantaneously. That was the thing I liked about the original as well. Might as well enhance Tifa's while we're here. And her speed. Because let's face it, she's going to want speed more than anything. There we go.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Tally of monster slain has been
Searching
updated.
for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
So now we have odd jobs.
Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
So, battle intel missions. Yeah, I'm probably not going to bother with that for the most part. Because, yeah. So yeah, he wants us to assess things.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it together.
You're our go-to monster slayer.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
I went the wrong way.
Nice job, buddy. I hear you, Sus.
Monster slain has been updated. Got
that empty
You're
room
the
that
aspiring
stargazers
odd
are
jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Oh.
Monster slain is
Hey, man. Says 2 enemy types. Is there a thing?
been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
You know how turf can be a touchy subject.
Okay.
Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out, come out! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Sure.
It might be a good idea to
One of the
Don't you just love it?
When's the bar
Wait,
open for business?
did you hear that just now?
Tifa, mind if I stop by later?
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a pretty big one.
Oops. Eh.
I swear, there's check I'll do.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't
I
find.
guess we can
Hello,
get
hello.
this.
Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to People were right. You look like you can handle yourself.
So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory.
Can't have that kind of trouble around here.
My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
I could use an ether, so we're gonna buy the ether.
Got the latest and greatest shit on the brand.
This looks like bloodstained
Stuff nobody.
right there.
You ever take a...
When's the bar open for business?
Yes, and
What? Who's gonna ride him?
You can't hide forever.
Wait,
Oh,
did you hear that just now?
here's another cat.
I think we could get some money if we strip this parts.
I'm not gonna let you sleep on linked nothing more.
I told Dad we're getting married and moving topside.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people
source of
stop.
Thought I'd become a juggler.
The guy who lives over.
Rat problem, lost friends.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right?
Missed out on my chance to live next
Hey,
door.
what are you doing in there? Come on out. I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
This sucks. Screw this.
We'll return to her after. I guess there's nothing else here, here. Alright, never mind. This is another reason why I'm not committing to doing all of the quests back in, whatchamacallit?
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right?
Go find somewhere else to hang out.
I swear on
What? So, I'm never gonna see. You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
Gotta start somewhere.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now.
Well, I'm not gonna commit to every single quest, but I think I can commit to a few. So I'm gonna go do nuisance in the factory.
There's no space, man.
If the planet's a living... There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Nope.
That's not fair. Hey, the area around...
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
That is the idea.
Don't hold back.
You got
Best do it right.
There we go. I should probably go ahead and give a possibly give a positive to Bestiary.
I got your number.
I got this. Too late.
There we go. Those weren't Drake's, but yeah.
Don't hold back.
You got it. All set. Watch yourself.
Time to burn.
No surprises there.
There we go. Oh, come on. Ah, come on.
Burn.
Oh, you jerk.
Calling fire.
That's a win.
Okay.
You asked for it.
Oof. I might actually have to give a camera negative. This camera is just, what the fuck? Oh my god. Might have to give a knockback negative too. Oh god.
Was never in doubt.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, I may not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Never ask folks about their suppliers. They don't take kindly to questions. So I was at the honey.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Stay away from me!
God damn it. Johnny.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut it, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting native from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He needs to get his act together.
All right. Let's go deal with this. I may or may not give Johnny a negative, for the record. Ugh.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, though. It never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But we'll take all the time we need to help you get the story.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Yep.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Here we
go. God damn it, Johnny. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Let's do this.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up. I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Well, I was in the middle of trying to go and deal with another job, but then the Johnny shit decided to interrupt me. Maybe for no other reason other than... And I can apparently go fuck myself.
He said he was leaving town. I saw Johnny fly out of my sister on the plane.
So this is all.
Come on! I think we all know that if the planet's a living
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction. Show some spine!
Excuse me.
Yes, sir! Ma'am!
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
I heard it was avalanche. I saw it first!
We could probably use this if we clean them.
Oh, okay. I guess I need to go this... Yeah, this way.
You working?
Yep. I'm a-working. Got work to do. I need to go find a security card. Oh, come on. Fuck off.
Worked up a good sweat.
Uh-huh. Let's get that damn card so we can get out of here.
Won't be tough.
Oh, fuck off. Whoops.
No surprises there.
Won't be
Other
tough.
than
Of course not.
bound, fucking pissing me off.
Allow me.
Ah.
Best do it right. Let's go. There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Not returning yet.
Locked up tight.
Oh. And I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. I guess we go ahead and upgrade. Need the weapons. All right.
Won't be tough. That's that. Need a light.
That's the way to do it.
Okay. Two vials of sedative.
Bring it. No escape.
Oh, there you are.
That's a win.
Where am I supposed to find this stupid key card?
Let's go. Bingo. Bring it. Yeah. Take the lead.
Fight through it. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Alright. Well, it's clear I'm not gonna find it around.
Seriously?
Yeah, unfortunately.
All set. There. Yeah. See ya. Gotcha. Come on.
Steady.
You're up.
My turn. Burn. That's that.
That didn't need to be so messy.
There we go. You know what? Cast it again. There we go. That's better. Whew.
Recently, a rather aggressive monster from the train train graveyard took up residence nearby.
Are they actually letting people in there now?
If the planet's a living being, you never know if you will.
Sorry, Frona.
Think we could get some money if we...
You want a piece of me? I'm not gonna let you sleep over nothing.
Alright, let's go turn in the first of Chadley's quests. Probably not gonna do them all, just as a heads up.
Hey, you just opened up shop. Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like...
To accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he will develop new materia, and that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. You can also reset weapon upgrade. It's at a cost. I can do that.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle.
So now we have multiple ones that we can do. Hit enemies that are vulnerable with multiple things. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB 10 times. And stagger 15 different enemies. Yeah, that's kind of why I stated I'm not committing to that. Because duh, right?
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with? Does anyone really need to hire a seller?
The item store's fallen in hard times. No matter your needs or your budget.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome. And you, the new merc in town looking for... Yeah. In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and got into the store and made one hell of a mess. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all. Now, I've heard a were-rat in pain will... and the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
All the items you could want, straight from another day.
A friend of mine's an aspiring actor.
Alright, let's deal with some more... some were-rats.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Numbers filed off and everything.
Rich people have the weirdest tastes.
You ever take a...
We won't be getting any more shit.
Let me
Don't take your eyes off.
How's it going?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Well, rats, I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but no biggie. Get back out there and finish the job. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show.
Alright. A few Phoenix
All
Downs.
the items you could want, straight from the some creepy friend of yours.
You know, if you're
There's the Doom Rats.
Bring it on.
Summon gauge. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, sometimes summons will appear. So we gotta wait for the gauge to build up, and then we can call them, if I'm remembering this right.
Let's finish this. Duty calls.
Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by the gradually decreasing gauge. These beings will have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending the your party members' ATB gauges. So yeah. So we'll go Choco Fire.
Going in. I'll end this. Nothing to it.
Alright. Took care of the Doom Rats.
Straight from the plate.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the great. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Seventh, I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Got discount. Got some high potions. It can buy some high potions. And a cleansing materia. Yeah, let's buy that. I also want a lightning and an ice materia. There we go. And might as well grab a healing materia while I'm at it. So that multiple characters can have
I'll
that.
bet a lot of people are talking about you, right? There's this amazing merc who can handle.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Yeah. I am actually gonna go ahead and put ice and lightning materia on. Then I'm gonna shift over to Tifa and give her the fire. The healing and the cleansing. There we go. There we go.
Thanks to the awesome new...
Hope to take a little pleasure in their panic.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to...
We should
Hey, you got another job for
Sally,
you.
a monster's flying! It's been
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra mutt gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Until they get...
Alright. Whoa.
Some rabid dog is probably the boulevard.
Alright.
Don't get yourself hurt.
Let's go deal with this mangy mutt. Okay, there we go. I'm on the right track. Or am I? Oh, it's just somewhere within the Scrap Boulevard. Ugh. Oh, there we go.
No turning back. I got your number.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shortcuts. Ah.
So long. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Damn it.
Moogle medal. God, I didn't have to buy ice materia.
Hey,
Ugh.
over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud. I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Get ready. Allow me.
Nice.
Won't last long. It's on now. Still in it. That's it. Have fun. do this.
That's the way to do it.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Yeah. Alright, so we got On the Prowl done. Oh yeah. I guess I should also give some positives for the good autosaves and the good save system. So yeah, let's do that. We'll put it here. Good save system. Good autosaves. Because I know that both are present. It's not the best autosaves I've ever seen, but it's definitely worthy of note. Alright. So, yeah. Since I do have to go to work tonight and I do intend to stream tomorrow, I think we're going to call it here. Here, getting to chapter 3, not too bad for a first session. Yeah. I will go ahead and I will say this. Yes. So far, yeah. I can see why I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, so far. Although, I will say the side quests are a little eh. But at the same time, yeah. There's some good stuff. A fun display here. So, there's that. Oh, I forgot to update the HUD. So, let's update the HUD. Real quick. There we go. So, yeah. Sitting at plus 19 and plus 5 respectively on the score so far. Not the best ever. Not the best score ever, but I mean, I knew Remake was going to have some rough spots because I knew Remake had some really stupid crap going on with it, so it'll be interesting to see what I think of Rebirth when we get there. Regardless of any of that, I'm going to chop off for the day, so tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, hopefully, I will be back, and we'll go through some more Remake. If not, then we will reconvene Saturday at 9 a.m. and we'll go from there. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you next time.